Hello, all of you wonderful peoples. How you doing? Hiya, Aya. Hey, Digsby, Delikoff, Carrie. How's everybody? I am totally out of sorts with getting stream going. Hi, guys. We always start out shouting out our friends who are here that are also creators. So go follow Aya. Go follow Carrie. Give each other hugs and love and all the things. Hi, Aster. Brain's being weird? Fair. Mine too. Mine is very weird tonight. We're gonna do things though, because things and stuff and things. All right, Kitty is not on camera yet, so let's turn off the cat cam. Everyone rolls a one sometimes. Yes. I'm very proud of all of us for keeping it together as well as we have. Just drooling away, Echo. Just drooling all over yourself. Okay, what did we have to accomplish? Does anybody remember what we're trying to accomplish? We walled in the top of the map. Let's put in that last tile. Little boop there. Oh, we were ripping apart the meteor and sweeping everything into the base, which we have storage for now. Right. So on nights where Nether's brain doesn't work so good, we strip. I mean the planet. All right, I'm late. I was learning from YouTube. Did I hear Echo is drooling? Yeah, glitch. We logged in and the first thing we saw was your dupe just standing next to the soda machine, just drooling out of the side of their mouth. Now he's eating something. How you doing? Dig all the things. Yeah, we can dig the things. We should try to get rockets going soon, but I think our main goal at the end of last stream was to dig out all of this. I kind of want to get some stuff going down here. Our geothermal is nice. It's very efficient, nicely dialed in. We've got a little backlog of water. I think we focused down on ripping up the map a little bit, because we put down the storage so that we could get the map. We can't turn the whole map into a steam room until we have control of the whole map, goddammit. And we're pretty well sorted on water at the moment, right? Yeah, like 22 tons of tile times 8, 16, 25. We got like 25 tiles at 20 something a tile. We're fine. We're making plastic. I feel like there was something in my... Accurate. I make my mom's coffee every morning because she can't. Aw. I feel like there was something I was like, oh yeah, we have all the plastic to do the things, but what was it that I was thinking about? Oh, we need a proper Rex farm. I don't know what a proper Rex farm looks like. What is it, like 2 or 3 Rexes? I mean, we've got meat. Why is my thing not working? Okay, Alt-S. There we go. And then not a morning person. Not a morning... Yeah, fair. Hey, Kat, what's up? How are you? You feeling better today? I'm wonky-brained, and so are a few of the rest of us, so... if you're not, you're in good company. Alright. Same old. Fair, same. Alright. What is up with these guys? Comfort range -50 to +15. We can work with that. We can work with that. -100 to 100. Do we have a way to make ethanol yet? I mean, we've got some floxes who can eat bristleberries. Hang on a second. Let me think here. Because we need to freeze... Not freeze, but we need, like... Oh, and we were working on the condos. That's right. Right, and I was saying how I'm probably just going to move everybody from these beds down to these beds once we get the pipes built, and the pipes are the thing that we're thinking about. Oh, dear God. Crap. Does anybody remember how we did pass? I'm gonna spend time with my mom and watch the last episode of Wednesday. All right, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out, Glitch. We will see you when we see you. Okay, so... Alright, well, this whole system is completely useless at the moment. This was to deal with, some other issues that we had earlier. You watched that. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. It does help. I'm gonna try and maintain what little sanity I have left while we do this. Today was also a bit of a one because I took 4 hours to take my morning meds, but I got there. All right, we're all rolling low today. It's fine. We'll all be fine. I moved the slicksters, didn't I? Also, I guess we stopped too many mimikas. Yeah, we're not at full capacity anymore on the mimika front, so let's get that going. Still trying to balance that by, like, feel. Oh, right. And the dupes that are in training are still living up here because even though I put the barracks and the gym here, which is janky as fuck anyway, we don't have a way to stop them from getting out. I just keep talking. Come on, she's mid-episode. How do I unlearn? You just keep talking. Oh. Oh my god. There was the other bit where we were running heavy conductive wire. Maybe we should fix that situation. Alright, hang on. So, like, if we deconstruct you, sweep that, deconstruct you, we're just gonna get this thing pumping. Why is there no power? Oh, because I just deleted the power. Never mind. Okay. We're gonna change that. Yeah, let's change out everything for heavy watt conductive wire. Because, why not? It's something to do. I forget why that's there, but that's fine. Like, I feel like we're never actually going to shut this whole place down. Oh, I thought ahead, apparently. Oh, right, I was like, well, we'll just run the heavy watt wire now, but we'll do the heavy watt conductive joint plates so it's easier to swap out later. I remember what Past Nether did now. That guy was kind of smart about things. Okay. How did you get there? Long hair slickster. I don't know where to put you. Let's just put you, like, in the kitchen. That'll be fine. No, wait, the Phlox is in the kitchen. That's fine. Phlox will be fine. Okay, this is going to be a weird day, guys. I'm not really sure what we're doing. Truth be told, I almost considered playing RimWorld instead of Ani tonight, because I was like, I don't even know what we're doing in Ani, and I'm really excited about some of the RimWorld stuff we got going on. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, but as soon as I start playing Ani, I'll get pumped on it again. You know what I mean? Like, I am pumped on this this playthrough. I just, when I forget where I'm at, I'm like, it's just easier to go and do something else. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. You're all crazy like I'm crazy. Like a fox. Now, this is running all the way down here. I think this has got to go. That is murdering our decor. Which is not the same thing as murdering my heart. Murder My Heart is like my new favorite jam. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room. Were there rats? Oh, right. I was running that up to the gas sorter. I'm going to leave the actual gas pumps and gas pipes. And rats made me crazy. Crazy. Yes. All of the things. Anyway, yeah, Murder My Heart by KMFDM. New favorite jam at the moment. Alright, let's get all the clothing on the list. So if we sweep clothing, it winds up over here as well. Actually, what are all of the things? Let's go to the store. So, critter eggs, no. Sublimators? Dear God, no. Okay, so critter eggs, not so much. Maybe? No. I mean, they'll hatch inside the doorway. Alright, we have 3 dupes in training. They're like new, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, you've got 6. I think we need 7, right? 4, 5. Actually, how's your athletics? 17? We could let Amargosa go. We'd have to turn on the suits. Right. Focus, nether, focus. Because Amargosa has enough that we could get them into exosuit training and do improved construction too. I'd like to have improved carry 2 and demolition, but we don't need to have those to let them loose. Echo still needs to cook a little longer. And Slayer 346 just got brought on, so we need to actually let them do a thing. Okay. Pipes. Pipey pipes. We had a way we did this, right? Alright, I gotta go to space. We'll let them do their thing. So it goes through. So let's say we got 3 pipes coming down, right? Slow and steady like you always do. Yeah, yeah. No problem. So that goes there. That splits like that, right? And then so we need right, and then that flows downward, and if this was to overflow, this would then, this was the last one, this would come up here. And go there. So that just stacks downward and then goes back up to the top. Okay. I understand what we're doing now. Because it worked pretty good in our last playthrough, right? So what we need with all of these is one here and one here. Right, and then the last one's going to come up through here. And back through there. And this whole system is probably going to have to be adjusted because these need to be coming down through here. Is that true? Oh god. Ooh. Well, that should be radiant pipe, but it's not. Well, that's not getting fixed now. Oof. 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 Should have put tiles there and there for reasons. Oh dear God. I don't want to screw up these natural tiles, right? Yeah, that's always going to be like that. I thought it was crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Oh my god, this is what chat has devolved into, huh? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. No, that's the one. I swear you guys are saying the same thing, so I'm at a loss here. Okay, can we be clever with this, or is clever? Is clever not possible? He is missing the rubber room with rats line. It's okay. It's totally okay. Nether is trying to figure out what the hell he's doing. Up. Only 3 tiles wide, so then we could have that one. Tova, what's up? I thought it was crazy. I was crazy once. The rats ate my toes. Man, we're just adding all sorts of lore here. How you doing, Tova? Welcome to the madness. You have to add the toes line. Fair. Ooh. So... that'll actually get sorted. It seems like there's varying lengths to it. Yes. Very much so. Okay, and then this thing we can do the same thing with, in theory. How do I want to deal with you? We have to get real good control of the gases this time around. Last time we let the base do too many things without our permission. Like, we created all this super dope gas, liquid, and solid storage last time, so we have to make good use of it. Keba, what's going on? How are you? Guys, go follow Keba. Keba's a nice human. We like nice humans. Keba, I'm trying to figure out how to make this base an actual base. Oh no, printables. Does that go fat yet? I don't think dupes can get fat, but, you know. We can try. I guess we'll print more food with extra steps. Oh, let's put the Lum over with the Rexes. What could possibly go wrong? Lumlet, yep. Lumlet, food with extra steps. Okay. Alright, I think we gotta run the pipes up here. The Danbot! Coming in hot. I'm gonna say it every time. You guys go follow Dan too. Dan is another sweet human. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Well, that sucks. I mean, I'm trying over here. I'm trying. It's going, and thank you for a compliment, even though some days it's hard for me to believe it is nice that others do. Oh, you're doing great, Keba. You're doing great. Well, I think everybody's spicy is turned up a little bit today on the old meat yogurt, so don't let it mess with you. Thank you for lurking. Have fun with your mom. Compensate for yesterday and 1 weed now because the other day my lights were just out. Yeah, you think of how to phrase that sentence that's not going to be taken in an overtly sexual way. You were out like a light pretty quick. Oh, dear God. Okay, so given the nature of this, I think we do have to run these lines up, and I'm a little lazy. By a little lazy, I mean I'm a lot lazy. Okay, so we're gonna run that there, and we're gonna run this over to here. Yeah. And like I said, a little bit lazy. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I felt me start to type heavy and I was like, oh no, I have to go. I left my PC up and running and fell asleep to your voice. I never even made it to my phone to talk to y'all. Alright, had the gummy last night in the same dosage as usual. Normally, I just lock in and I'm good, but I was same boat as Tova and was in space. I had to go lay down. Fair. Everybody was in blast-off mode except me, I suppose. Okay, all that being said... Oh god, what did we switch to? Shale? That doesn't matter. None of it matters. It's all fine. Igneous rock, let's go. Now, I guess I could try to explain what's going on here. Should I try to explain what's going on? This is indeed what happened. So, yeah, sometimes you do just get zooted. I can attest to that. I've been there before. So let me try and explain what's going on. So we've got 3.5 pipes worth of oxygen coming out of this machine, cooled off nicely. But we need to route it so that we can prioritize 1 pipe per 2 floors. And then the half full one can just go straight into the base. That way we prioritize the suit docks, but we're also oxygenating the whole base. In order to do that, also we're trying not to destroy these natural tiles because we need those to make sure that this stays a nature reserve, which this had better still be a nature reserve, goddammit. It is. I had a hard time making it through a sentence. I was cooked. I love it. We should actually, like, I should take off an actual Saturday night and we should all just hang out and chat on the server and indulge in our substance of choice and laugh about life. There's making spaghetti. It's only spaghetti for now. I don't know. I'm just throwing things out there. When I will have the capability of making that happen, I have no idea. But in theory... Oh no, 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 no. You just keep doing that. And then these pipes are going to need to get deleted. Okay. So, the 4 pipes are going to come across this way. I did this janky thing so that we don't accidentally delete these natural tiles. The 3 full pipes are going down the center. The half pipe is going to come down the side here. And we're just going to... What the hell are we going to do? We're going to do something like this. Where we boop this at each floor. Not that floor, because that doesn't make sense. That's going to have to jump over that, so we can't do it there. Near the lobsters? Sure, we could do near the lobsters. Also, we're putting this back in. I guess we're going to have, like, an industrial zone in the base this time around. I mean, in theory, later on we can get rid of this, so maybe we will, but for now... This is going to be like our industry at home status. Okay, and I don't know, this is an unnecessary amount of bridges. think we'll stop there, but that's fine. So we're gonna grab our insulated pipe, and so the half pipe is gonna come down and overflow to a vent. Then down here, overflow to a vent. Down here, overflow to a vent. And rinse and repeat until my brain gives out. Ooh, you can't actually go there. Pretty sure if I delete you, it won't break the room bonus and you'll be able to go there. It'll be fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Yeah, we can put the vent in the lobster's habitat. God, I hate those lobsters, but they are useful. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to run wire. I want to have a drink or smoke with y'all over Discord. I had a whole friend group that would get into a Discord call twice a week and wake and bake and giggle over nonsense. I haven't felt as relaxed since that ended. I would be down for it. That would be fun. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. We could even share videos and stuff. One of my favorite memories, we were hanging out with Smoke and it was my ex and Chris and a few other people. And we were just chilling in there, taking turns. Like, hey, check out this funny video. Blue, were you there? Yeah, you were there for the check out this random video. Check out this random video. Hey, have you guys heard this song? I think Aya was there too. I don't remember anything past 8 minutes ago though, so you guys will have to, excuse my nonsense. But I loved that. We were all hanging out, having a couple of drinks, smoking a little bit, chilling. Oh, there was the night we watched the fight too. That was a fun one. Yeah, fair. I need money for life. I went to the store today and I was like, huh, there's no money in my bank account. That's not good. It's just fine. I get paid on Thursday and I have cash on hand that needs to go to something but doesn't have to happen right this second. We'll translate science video, but I don't really partake in anything but silliness. That's fair. That's a good drug of choice. I approve of that as a drug of choice. Oh my god. Nether, you fucking dumbass. I'm just dropping the water down here because we had a pump over here, but we no longer have a pump over here. God damn it. Okay, looks like we're running a wire down here. What happens when you take time away from the world? And we don't have power. We don't have power. I mean, I don't drink or smoke very often myself, so I might just hang out in standard issue fashion. What are you running to? You're running to these pipes. What are you running to? You're running those things and the Lum Ranch. Odd combination, Nether, but fantastic. I guess let's just grab you. You have to drink something. It can be water and a special gas, but it has to be something. Send your random water to storage. We don't have the water filter set up, Carrie. Those are going to go down here where our food is currently. We have to move our food before we can do that. That's legitimately what I was thinking. I was like, oh yeah, we'll just... Oh no, we can't do that. Okay. I guess it's base infrastructure today. We'll get the oxygen flowing where it needs to be. That way we can swap the duplicates around to the proper floors. Then we can make sure to button up the base so that it's actually airtight and not exposed to the world anymore. Which will involve us doing liquid or vacuum locks with power. Yeah. Okay, so base infrastructure and digging. That's a good use of our time. I mean, we've already queued up an ungodly amount of stuff. I love how there's just a volcano tamer in our base at this point. Yeah, the random water was from these things pooping brine ice. Basically, like, we're dealing with the overflow Rex Ranch brine ice. You're probably all very crowded, aren't you? Yeah. Alright, we gotta deal with the Rex Ranch. And by deal with the Rex Ranch, I mean... Can we just get freaking Drecos in the printing pod, please? I do love this carbon dioxide lock idea. Who was it? Somebody was saying they saw Julie do it. Carrie, were you telling me you saw Julie do it, or was it you that did it, or whatever? Like, carbon dioxide is so bad at moving temperature because it doesn't have a lot of thermal mass. Plus, we've got such a small amount here just chilling. You told me. All right. In 3 cycles, I can. That's right. At 500, we get Drecos. CO2 lock. Yeah, because we're trying to lock the gases from coming out. We didn't have any cold liquid to get into the cold area, so we just dumped CO2 into a standard lock design. So yeah, probably. I'm probably last to the party on the CO2 locks. I'm sure everybody out there is like, Nether, you didn't know you could do that? And I'm like, well, no, of course I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, we kind of need to get the base based, and then once we figure out the borders of our base, then we can start working on strip mining the map. Where are we going to put the Rexes? I kind of hate our Rex and our plastic setup. Like, kind of a lot. I feel like something needs to go up here just to even out the base, you know, but we'd have to, like, dig that out, which is something we can do. Something we will do. There's 12 kilos of steam here, though. That's gotta fucking go. Not right this minute, but it's gotta go. Yeah, we were digging this out so that the space would do the work for us of getting rid of all of this steam and, like, weird gases and stuff like that, which is great, but... Damn it, George, why do you live up here? We'll just send George through the tear. I mean, we've queued up a bunch of work, so it really just comes down to letting the little buggers catch up with us, so... Yeah. I don't even know what to talk about, guys. It's been a weird... I was so, like, mellow all day yesterday, and then, like, we played RimWorld, and it went well, but at the same time, like, we lost a relic. We did a good job of, like, catching up, and, like, we've almost got another relic to replace it. Which was fine. And then today, like, I didn't sleep enough last night because I was all wired up from drinking coffee before stream, which I just did again. So tomorrow I get to sleep a little later because I have therapy in the morning, which is good. Where was I going with this? Straight to hell. Don't know what's going on. What are we gonna do with all the brine ice? Therapy, coffee, rock and roll all night, and pretty party every evening, every day. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Sounds great. Forget what I was talking about. Today was just a weird day for me. I got hit with the lonelies a little bit, and I was like, oh, stupid feel. I forgot my earbuds at work. That was like the big screw up of the day. Not that I forgot them at work. I forgot to bring my earbuds to work today. And as soon as it got quiet, I got in my own head, and I'm like, God damn it, never forget the earbuds again, Nether. Never forget the earbuds again. You need to listen to Car Radio by 21 Pilots. Need to? You got this. I'm all right. I will find a way to muddle through. I need the dupes to build faster. It's been prescribed by Dr. Aster. Aster's on it. Nope. We need to get into space at one point too, but you guys know me. I'm like, let's destroy the whole map before we go into space. I don't think we need space materials to turn the whole map into a steam room. I'm an expert. Insert random smart thing. Oh look, the sulfur condensed. This map needs to go, I swear to God. Okay, so maybe I had this right when I had that many Mimikas in here, because we are didn't want to waste peat, but at this point it's like, who cares? Waste the peat. Slowing down on plastic. We have 17 tons of plastic. If we were running Drecos, we'd have like 400 tons of plastic by now. I think ice cream should be free and lactose intolerance cured for the masses, and free toppings too. Nice. Wait, Mimikas take dirt? Yeah, we've got 240 kilos of dirt. I thought they took peat. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's fine either way. Do we not have the materials for this? We probably don't have the materials for this. So let's just do this. That will get us some of the materials. Or we could just change the materials. Yeah, I think in theory, I'd like to put something here. Like, cap the base off at this side and put something in here. And I think this might be a good spot to put ranches. Maybe? I'm ready to vote for you. Yeah, me too. I'm in. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Okay, Gutzler get horribly murdered by ghosties again. Alright, sounds good, Aya. Enjoy the Phasmo. Ah. Alright, does that oxygen system make sense yet? Let's try it. No, that's not how that goes. Okay, so theoretically, that goes there. Holy crap, there is too much going on. Alright, let me do this so that I can try to explain it at one point or another. Okay, so that is pumping stuff into there. If there's extra, it's going into there, which is draining that line, which is good. That's pumping stuff into there. That overflows to there. That gets deleted. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Maybe? That goes, and that goes. That gets snipped, that gets brought through there, that gets brought through there, that gets snipped. My campaign supports the existence of candy corn too, though, so alas, far too controversial. I like candy corn a lot, actually. You're in the right crowd, Aster. You're earning more votes by the minute. That overflows down there, that overflows down there, and then this overflows back up to the top. You can go. All of that can go. And all of that can go. By the minute and by accident. Like all good politicians. put all of these up to 200 kilos. I'll rule the world with my candy empire. Yay! Candy empire. Let's get all that swept out of there. I have absolutely nothing to talk about, so I'm just babbling nonsense there. Say, hey, you could be a streamer. That's exactly what I do. All night, every night. That and, like, stroke my beard while I watch little idiots run around a map. Okay. So, we're working on... I think we almost have the pipes in place. Are the pipes in place? I think they are. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I think we need more suits. Atmos suit out of... let's call it... Can we make it out of gold? We can't make it out of gold, huh? You sons of bitches. What are we gonna make it out of? Cobalt, copper, or iron? I guess iron? It doesn't matter. What do we need, like 12? Let's make like 15 of these sons of bitches. Just phrased this weird, but, where's Oh! He's finally in position. There he is. He was meandering around the room when we started, so I turned off the camera. Tack attack. Kitty! He's sitting next to my jug of water on my bed, because that's a great place for a jug of water, right? Actually, it kind of is. We had good brushes. Right, Mr. Floof? Yes, you. Look how handsome you are. You're gorgeous. Mwah. Such a sweet boy. Who's the Floof? Are you the Floof? Floofity boofity? Okay, so they're making suits. Everybody who currently gets in suits lives here. Oh wait, we need more than 15 suits, right? We need 6. So we have 12, maybe a few extra, and we need 4 more floor, 6, 12, 24. Okay, so we kind of need like... something like that. Sure, we'll just make 20, we'll just make that many. Josh figured out that he could use it. Vault himself up to the top of the door where our transom window is. So daring, yes. Did you see the pictures, Carrie? I saw the pictures. It's adorable. He's just up there, floating about, doing his thing. You vacuum? You are a vacuum. That's clever, Nether. Okay, so you're off. Deliver suit. And then I don't think these, yeah, these need suits delivered. Oh, and then we got to do the whole vacancy only thing. Also, we're going to have to create some natural tiles to make another nature reserve at one point. Although they have to go through the nature reserve to get food, so that's fine-ish. Because I'd like this area to be a nature reserve as well. That'll necessitate some minor changes to the situation, but we'll be fine. It'll be fine. You are pumping water. Okay, fantastic. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing here. Okay. I need to eliminate this as an exit from the base, which means we have to put some sort of power situation here. What in God's name are you? The small wire goes down here to power this, which is really dumb. Which is just really dumb. We have that off at the moment. I think we get rid of that wire because we could always just stick a transformer in this steam room and get it over here if we need to. So I'm thinking... Why are you broken? Wait. Why are these ladders broken? Shouldn't igneous rock be fine at 200 degrees? Refer to Jasper as a criminal for many reasons. Do I need to replace these with obsidian? Or is that... Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, that's a terrible place for that. Let's get rid of that entirely. That was idiocy. Fair game. Fair. Fair. Very fair. I wonder how many materials we wasted repairing that. You see, you guys pointed out the floofiness, and then I talked to the floof, and now the floof wants attention. We will have no peace now from the floof. Yes, I know you're the floof. You're a wizard tack. Okay, and that is coming from this set of nonsense. Hi! Hi! What's up? Meowing is cute. You're cute. Did you know that? You did? Why didn't you tell me? Do you see his face? Almost like, what the hell do you mean? Why didn't I tell you? You know, Dad. Hello, handsome. You want to come on this camera? You come say hi on this camera? You got a big snack. So handsome. Guys, what do I do? What do I do? The meows. The meows are just too much. How are we gonna get you up there? Bubba! Hey! Oh, you sweet baby. I love him. Make tag an Instagram. I really should, shouldn't I? I mean, it would be a smash hit for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot I put this guy here. That's probably not a good idea. You can go live over here with the rest of the idiots. Tachogram. Sounds like a medical condition. Hang on, hang on. You know, why don't we just get rid of you? We'll move you up here. That can go down there. That can just pump. You would think that I was murdering him. I gotta check with my artist, see how it's going with the artwork for this series. Tachyon, the screams. The screams, buddy, the screams. Ah. Alright, temporarily I have to deconstruct this. See what you guys did? Wait, can that... No, that can't go there. I mean, it can go there. Oh god, this is about to get janky as fuck. Hey! Too much. Too much. Oh my god. Echogram is the thing they do, EKG. Oh my god. I blame you guys. No, you're thinking of the echocardiogram machine, which is the EKG and EKG. And, my god, the screaming. Well, a tachogram is some type of medical equipment. Is it? Oh god, that doesn't work because we need one there. How do I do this? You're not helping. You're not helping. You're not helping. I can't. I can't. Oh my god, I can't. How do I do this? This is wrong. This is not... I'm sure Tack has great advice. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. I can't do what I want here. I can connect a different way. We can make the box... I can't function. The meowing is legitimately getting to me. Like, legitimately getting to me. Because he doesn't want to be held. He wants to be set free to roam around the vast wilderness that is the living room. But if I go to hold him, he's just going to jump and run to the door. Right? Because that would necessitate leaving the door open. Because if I let him out there and close the door, then he'll scratch at the door to be let in. And then I'll let him in and close the door. Then he'll scratch the door to be let out. And it'll just be a game of me standing up and letting him in and out of the room 100,000 times. Because I can't leave the door pried open because he's a cat. And I'm online doing... Stop! 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 I love you. Just stop. Come here. Come here. Come here. You. You are here now. You no leave. No leave. Only cat. I'm not letting him go. No. No, 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 nope. You can't go anywhere. I'll come out and let him be mad on the other side of the door for a second. Maybe you'll decide your bedroom is better. He'll decide it's better the moment I close the door. The problem isn't that. The problem is his cat litter and his food are on this side of the door. I'm trying to keep him on the side of the door that the cat litter is on. Because if I lock him on the other side of the door, he's just going to poop in the dishes. Or something. I don't know. I don't have any answers. Stop it. Hey. Stop it. You are very loud. Very loud. This is all my fault for not having the capability of disciplining my cat. I just don't have it in me to be a disciplinarian father. People are like, Nether, why don't you want kids? I'm like, do you understand how out of control my children would be? I'm not going to tell them to stop. Wait. I literally cannot think. I cannot think. Mendibles, the good news is they would be fully supervised by me, who would be holding the materials of destruction. There. You want to go hang out with Aster? Aster and Jasper? They won't be able to reach the debris, so I'll have to do that. Jasper hates other cats. Oh wait, you picked that up, so let's cancel that. Get those out of there. This is seriously one of the most janky things I've ever done in my life. I'm just trying to create a vacuum lock so the heat and stuff doesn't seep between outside and inside. mean, they were still annoying, just less annoying with me. Or my cats eventually stopped being like this with me. I mean... I could. There's a lot of things I could do. There's a lot of things I could do. Okay, so now this will be a thing. That will isolate heat and stuff once that's vacuumed out properly. Dear God. Just bringing that straight across there. Horribly low. Horrible, lovely, annoying furball is full of love and spite. Yes. I'm not capable of making sense of a base right now. The screaming cat really got me. Cats are like babies. Being annoying and loud is how they communicate. Didn't they learn from babies? Like, isn't that like a whole thing? Like, cats scream because that's how human children act? It's all the kids' fault, I swear. Alright, hang on. We need a way out of the base in a couple of directions. They learn that crying equals attention. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out what level we're putting our outlet from our base at. Okay, I've got a thought. Is it a good thought? I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thought. How do you do transit tube access through a vacuum? Give them attention that isn't what they want. He used to put my cat tail in his mouth when he went to scream at me. She did not approve of soggy tail no more. Hey! Don't do it. Okay, what if we put a travel station down there? Ooh, arbor acorns. Excellent. Yes, please. Okay. 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 So, transit tube access. God, you imagine if we had to put cats in diapers, though? I don't want to imagine that. That sounds like a bad idea. Wait, did you default to iridium? Why would you default to iridium? God, sometimes this game, I swear to fucking God. Those claws and hatred. Mine's actually pretty good with a lot of things. Alright, I'm thinking the bottom of our base is basically our transit tube network. That makes sense, right? Train them to use litter box. Kids, not so much. If kids must use toilets, though, why toilets so tall? Right. I'm not paying attention to you. Don't even look at me. Okay, I think... transit tubes there. How are we going to deal with you? I think you need one more tile of height to hook up tubes. Do I? I don't know. I never build transit tubes. Alright, maybe not then. My sister was 15 years younger than me, and the amount of times I had to help my mother with her. Purgatory is real. It's probably Walmart. My sister's 8 years younger than me, and I changed 80% of her diapers, so like, I get it. Oh my god. I can't actually handle what's going on right now. The cat screaming broke me. I don't know, Aster. I don't know. Dark, I don't know. A couple of people here have mentioned this when I've talked about it. They're like, are you sure you're not autistic, Nether? Because, like, I legitimately can't handle loud noises like that. Like, he starts screaming, and my brain completely shuts down. Like, I start shaking inside, and I just cannot handle it at all. Like I am completely broken right now, and I don't know how to deal. Did hear someone who is that kind of reaction to certain noises. Mesophobia is a condition characterized by a strong negative emotional and psychological reaction to specific, often repetitive sounds. It's not simply a dislike of sounds, it's a sensory processing difference where certain sounds called triggers can cause intense feelings of anger, disgust, or even panic. Yeah, that's about right. What you do is pause for a bit and ground yourself like with anxiety. I just can't anything. And it is frankly to huck the stressors into the living room for 30 minutes. He'll be fine now. We just can't pay attention. Well, you guys can pay all the attention you want on the screen, but if I pay attention to him, he'll just start screaming again. I mean, yes, I think I know about anxiety. I don't... I got misdiagnosed with anxiety. I actually have bipolar, not anxiety. So when they gave me anxiety meds, it made me suicidal. So, yeah, weird thing. How do we get out of the base? How do we get out of the base? Ad starts in 5 minutes. Yeah, just, I'm sorry guys, just the whole world is very overwhelming to me at the moment. I am not functioning on human level right now. Okay, thank you, Tova. I appreciate that. No, it's not even a matter of switching to anything. I'm just, my brain is not being nice to me. First, even not perfect. I appreciate that. Getting out of the base. Getting out of the base. How the hell do we get out of the base and make it make sense? Somebody make it make sense. There are just too many volcanoes. Seriously, if you need to cut stream or leave for like an hour and come back, we'll be here. No, it's fine, Esther. Also, don't forget this important fact. You might be crazy, but you are also hot, so that makes it okay. Oh my god. Thanks, Tova. What if... Oh god, they're gonna deliver things even though I'm not sure I want to build that there. I'm trying to think where we could put this that's not there, so that it's not in the way. Would worry I was upset with you or with life if I didn't look all crazy pants. At least once. Right, right, fair, very fair. We need a way to get out of the base that doesn't interfere too much with the vents and doesn't interfere too much with airflow. Yeah, but given what originally started his SADs, maybe not the best idea. Oh, the screaming. Aster, you and me were talking off camera. Can we go to the top? I mean, there's a lot of places we can go. We could turn this into an out. That might be a good way to do this. Just turn this into an out to go to this side. Did I? I don't think I did. Okay, maybe I did. How am I gonna do this? Probably just fill this in. That kind of just leaves an entire floor. I guess service floor? I don't know. I feel like that's a huge waste of space, but I guess we could figure out what to do with it later. Yeah, we could move the farm. Yeah, that makes sense. We could move the farm over there, and then we could put in the water sorting. Okay, yeah, I like that. Good call, Carrie. We should all just go watch Carrie play Ani. She's better at it than me right now. I mean, we do need a way out the bottom, too, so that we can get down to the other things down there. But I guess we'll start up here. I'm trying to figure out how we can, like, isolate the base. That's the main thing. That's why I put in this joint plate here. We need to, like, square this off somewhere and, like, clearly define inside and outside of base. And I'm building this out of insulated tiles. Why? Because reasons. We are going to break it, but I don't know. This is going to be such a weird floor, though. Guess it doesn't matter. Volcano, so I started a new save. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I really don't. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I actually think I need to build kind of more like this. I'm building it out of insulated tile because if I build it out of regular tile, which will go a lot faster, the regular tile will just wind up heating up, which I don't even think it even matters really, but does it matter? I don't know. Trying to like build this way and then dig out from underneath here. Although that does block off this area from... We'll have to find another way up there, but I guess it doesn't matter if we combine temperatures. What save are you playing on, Carrie? Any fun? Are you doing prehistoric again, or... I mean, I generally love volcanoes, but you usually don't have them right up your butt like you do in this one. This one is very like, they're just bam, right in your face. Doing Terra with Frosty Prehistoric Remix, but also trying to dig no abyssallate. Oh, okay. I don't think I could ever not dig abyssallate. I am definitely a destroy every tile on the map type of person. Oh, we could totally build from inside, couldn't we? Just corner delete things. Doesn't actually need to be there. Your brain is too spicy tonight? I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier, Aster. My brain is probably too spicy, too. This is gonna take forever. But it'll be a way out, I suppose. I kinda don't like this base, guys. I know we put a lot of work into it, but I kinda just don't like it. I mean, I say that about every base, so we'll probably get there some way or another, but... Angry lobster. Come here, lobster. Did everybody just, like, disappear? Hi, everybody. Alright, so the oxygen is still... No, just zoned out. I'm sorry. It's okay, Keva. I'm just like... Everybody was talking, and there was a whole bunch going on, and then all of a sudden it went, like, dead quiet. Like, did my internet disconnect? Did everybody, like, spicy brain out? I'm trying my best here. I'm not sure even what to describe when I'm playing the game right now. I don't actually have, like, an idea of what to do. I mean, I know our long-term goal, but it's the whole, like, short-term goal of, like, what are we actually trying to accomplish here? Oh, you know what? There is this stuff here. I mean, maybe we should be digging the map to get rid of this stuff. I don't even know. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know what to do. We were completely annihilating the meteor last time. I mean, I guess sealing off the base is a good way to go. Right? Sure. I legitimately can't handle my cat. Can someone please come and pet him? Am I actually even preventing the heat from getting in? No, it doesn't look like it at all. Oh, probably because I built the pipe out of hot igneous rock that they pulled from the bottom of the map. Fair game. Fair. Stop it. Stop with the zoomies. I'm getting to the point of starting phase 2 parts, but I am really close to throwing my thing. Wants to work. On top of that, the MRI of my knee showed nothing major wrong, just 3 minor things. Oh, there's nothing major wrong. It's just falling apart a little bit in 3 different places. The phase 2 and phase 3 parts, Keva, start to get really insane. It's where you start having to like get into trains and all of that stuff. And I gotta say it starts to break down after a while for me. Honestly, if I do another playthrough of Satisfactory, I'm probably just gonna put a giant ceiling on the map, put elevators up to the ceiling, and run just one long, major fucking belt bus. Because trying to deal with drones and trains and everything is just insane in that game. This morning, and I'm feeling a bit yuck from contrast. Oh god, contrast is terrible. Guys, the fluffy lobster is driving me crazy. Hi. I went to go grab him and he just zipped under the bed. Are you doing okay, Carrie? Is there anything we can do to help? Oh, and Keba, since you both had MRIs. He just keeps screaming. He just keeps screaming. My results came back good. Watching for side effects of radiation from cancer 15 years ago. Oh, okay. Alright, so if we do this up here, this is a way out up here. We could put our farms in here or something. We could just brick this off. See, the thing is, if we brick this off here, the airflow for this thing, all the carbon dioxide from all of the bedrooms is going to end up in this dude's bedroom. So we kind of got to go lower. And then it's like, well, then how do we justify all of it to make any sense? And we can't make the barracks on this level because the gas pumps count as industrial machines. Which is fine. Everything is fine. Hey, stop. You're making me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. He's like, Dad, you're not angry, you're laughing. So I'm like, I am not getting anything done to my knee. Their advice was to go and see the pain management and they can give me a shot. I'm just tired of walking with a cane and being in pain. I mean, I'm only 39, so just a cranky vet. That is what they always do, Keba. They had the same. I don't even remember what it was that was fucking me up, but they're like, oh yeah, just go to pain management. And I'm like, pain management? No, fix me. I don't want to go to pain management. I want to get it fixed. Just fix me. You would think that I am slowly torturing my cat to death with the way he meows. I swear to God. I feel like this is what parents have to feel like when their kids are like rolling on the ground like, Mom, I'm dying of boredom. Alright, so it's 78 degrees up here. Nice and toasty warm. Fantastic. Yeah, Keba, I would fight to like get some sort of treatment. Thimbleweed. Yes. Yes, Thimbleweed. I will murder every Rex right now. Let's make a Thimbleweed farm, guys. Screw Rexes. I'm not even kidding. I hate this loop. Like, I can't stand this loop. Let's kill all of the Lums and all of the Rexes and just put in a Thimbleweed ranch. Just expand our plastic into the, like, just him as well as my comp increased as well. Are we talking comp computer or comp, like, compensation from medical things? Like, no bullshit. Let's get rid of the Rexes. I am gonna slaughter all of these stupid animals. Because if I get rid of the Rexes, I don't need the Lums. Although the Lums are providing us with corn. Yeah, we could set up a Thimbleweed ranch, regulate the temperature, get rid of the Rexes. Then, bam, done with Rexes, don't have to deal with it, we have actual reed fiber. Fantastic. Then over time, we can switch to a food source that doesn't require peat, and then bam, we no longer need the Lums, kick those things into the dumpster. Remember when we first started this playthrough and I was like, my goal is to completely subvert everything about this DLC? I'm not even kidding anymore. Now that I know about the Mimikas for the luras, and we don't have to use, like, bees or whatever, I'm very happy with this as for a plastic loop. This is a great plastic loop to start early game. Way easier to get into plastic. But I mean, honestly, by the time you guys but by the time I learned about this, I'm sure you guys all knew about it. I was like, I thought we'd had to do the knits. Then I was like, oh, we already have the ability to make plastic down here. Dinosaurs went extinct for a reason, right, Aquatic? They suck. I'm not even kidding. The Luraplant Mimica loop for plastic is a nice addition for early to mid game. I think it'll get a lot of people over the plastic hump a lot faster than learning how to get to the oil biome. I've done that already. Not to sound like too much of a retnick, but like I've already done like the whole figuring out of like what order to do things in order to get to the oil biome to make the first plastic we need to get stuff going. So for me, it's like just like a little treat that it's reasonably easy now, which I already struggled through it on this map because I thought we had to feed it nits or bees. Didn't realize that Mimica were bugs until chat was like, Nether, you can use Mimica. I'm like, oh, they look like plants. I know they also look like butterflies, but those are plants to my eyes. They are not bugs, they're plants. So you know what I mean? So like, had I known that would have been a nice jump start to get to plastic. But the Rexes, this whole feeding Rexes meat, keeping things cold, dealing with brine ice, and the whole like, either you feed them lums or you feed them dartles, and the dartles freaking poop chlorine. Like, why? Why? My VA disability, they have me at 30%, but the pain literally keeps me from working a normal job. So for the first 14 of the 19 years I have had over 30 jobs. Dear God. Our country just doesn't take care of anybody. The flag might as well just be a big middle finger. I mean, let's not get political, but god damn it. It's not even our country. People don't take care of people in this freaking world. Doesn't matter what country you're from. Everybody hates everybody in the world. Small communities like ours, awesome. Overall, like, world, ugh. I mean, I guess at this point we're just gonna break up into this whole thing and start ripping all of this out? Is that what we're doing? Like, deleting the right side? Although, if we delete the right side of the map, we do... Yeah, so we have to... We have to insulate in this side of the map, this side of the base, somehow. Don't get caught up there. Don't get caught up there. You. Idiot. No, 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 no. Why? Why all at the same time? You can't move down here now. Why? I legitimately can't handle dupes right now. Are we still going up here? Why are we going up here? What are we doing up here? Okay, good. You're building the block you need to build. miss our rocket. Nobody built their head in the tile, so that's a win. Fair. Yeah. Okay, so... this is a thing now. Hang on a second. Mods. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4? How many are required for a nature reserve? 4 wild plants, right? So 1, 2, 3, and 4. I could get rid of these two. I mean, I'd have to leave this for that to be there. Oh god, then how big is this thing? It's 120 tiles. Oh, Christ. Guess we just leave it as it is. Now, do we want to put... ...11 tiles. And how much space do we have over here? $42. Okay, so hang on. So... 11 tiles and a doorway. 11 tiles and a doorway. Okay, so we've got enough for like 3 of these over here. If we want to do that. God, we could... Do we just put it on top of this layer, or do we put it... I don't even know. So we put that there. That would be 11 tiles. I don't remember why are we doing it this many tiles? Is it like one Mimika can deal with 10 plants? Is that how we figured this out? Maybe we just do this. Sure, why not? I don't know. We're trying to get the 30 dupes. We have a freezer. Our calories just started going down since we brought on our new recruits, so we need more than we have currently. I mean, if we kill the Rexes, we could start turning all of that into brisket. But then we'd probably have to put in a second smoker. I guess we could theoretically remove the gas range until we need it and put in a second smoker. I hate this base. Let's say we need 2 per one of these rooms. I mean, I guess I say that about every Ani base until we get late game. I'm like, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Alright, this is pretty cool. Are you set? How much do Atmo suits weigh now? I could have sworn it was 10 kilos. Because there's 3 Atmo suits there, but they're not in the bins. $200 kilos. Okay, so they're 200 kilos now. There's only 3 of them there, so let's make at least 3 more. What has done? Why? Why? Is it just too hot over here? Body temperature, because it's too hot over here. Because of course it's too hot over here. And I still don't have a buffer on this base loop. Okay. So then this needs to get set on looted water with auto bottle enabled like it is so that it could fill the loop. We're out of refined carbon, so we're not making any more steel. Wait, is that the right loop? No, that's the industrial loop. Where is the base loop? That goes through here. The base loop does have a buffer on it. Okay. Good, 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 good. At least there's that. Also, I feel like these should just be doors. Well, that one could be a... We're all terrible. Hate you. Man, this water input is kind of obnoxious. Yay, yellow base. Such a weird thing. I guess we could set relative temperature theoretically, but who cares? Let it all burn. Like how our industrial brick is freaking ice cold and our base is warm. This is such a bass-ackwards kind of map. Okay, so then how are we dealing with the rest of the base? What is this? This is a hot polluted oxygen vent. So this... I don't even know how I want to deal with that. How the hell do we want to deal with that? I don't know that I even want to deal with it. I mean, there's ways to deal with it for sure, but like, dear God, what nonsense. So I'm kind of thinking we just square the base off with the spam. Down to here. And then how do we get out down there? Like, these floors get all wonky because they're not following any type of standard convention because of the way the volcano lies and stuff like that. Right? I guess we just square this off. Like we just drag this basically down like this. Right? I mean, I think that's what we do, and then we worry about how we're going to deal with it later. Like, I don't know what we're going to put in this space, but let's just, like, get the base locked up. So that's going to be that. And then we need a way out of the base down here. I mean, I'm like, well, we should throw a tamer on these things. And I'm like, yeah, but the whole map is going to be one giant tamer, so do we really need to do that? And then also, we may actually... we may not want this all to be insulated. I'll deal with that in a second. We should set up some sort of bottom area to deal with everything like we usually do, but like better and not shitty. Like anything they drop on the ladder, we need to get a sweeper to bring it up to storage, which is not the hard part. Any liquid that drops down there, we want pumped to a system. Which, of course, this is going to be in the way. We're not actually using it. It's not even hooked up at the moment because we've got a nice backlog of crude and petroleum for our current uses. Okay. Should we just delete that pipe and deal with it later? I kind of feel like that's the play here. We're just going to delete, like, I don't know. Let's just delete that much of you. Why aren't we planting the mimicas? Do we not have mimicas? Oh, mimillet. Which we have as a food, so they don't have access to the seeds. Right? Is that what's going on? Right. Which is why we've, in the past... Why? Oh, you sons of bitches. Motherfucks. Son of a... There, you can go back in that way, but you can't go out. Fantastic. So there's gonna be urine everywhere. Fantastic. Wonderful. Absolutely great. Okay, back to what the hell I was doing. Food. Refrigerator. There? Can you see that? No, you cannot. Awesome. Will a refrigerator work on top of a pneumatic door? Probably doesn't even matter. We could probably get rid of the door. Right. Okay, so now the mamillet is growing over there. which is fine, except we're not ready to rip these out until those are growing. Dear God. Those are going to go like that, right? So we could just start building them. Oh, yeah. That gets deconstructed. Go over here, print a little thing. I don't want any of this. Okay, the reason I wanted to do that is so that we could start drawing the pipes, right? Power will run off the same line as the pumps, right? Yeah. And how long does it take for the millet to grow and start fertilizing things? 13%. Meanwhile, it looks like the Atmo suits are sorted out on all of the floors, so we can start swapping around the floors. But what's going on? Is the okay, guys? The ad is supposed to start in 11 minutes. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music in chat. If you like the Be Right Back music, that's the guy. If you don't see the Be Right Back music because there's ads, thank you for watching the ads. If you didn't see the ads because you're subscribed, thank you for the subscribe. All those nice things. I will be right back. Okay, back to duping it up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we're gonna accomplish something by gum. Buy gum. It's a great investment. No, seriously, what the hell are we doing? I feel like I just ran pipes. What? Oh, right. I was getting ready to run these things. How long do these take to grow? %. Sweet corn takes how long? I'm like wondering if I can just kill the ones that are in our way. Recycle. You know what? Like, I seriously just don't care. Alright, do we have anything set beyond the crude? We do not. Wait. They're all backwards. Because of course they are. I don't even know if I should set all of them up. How are you not? Roar. I can't wait to kill all those things. Okay, and so what I think is we got to put a return loop on this just to keep things floating back, not floating, but like keep things flowing. We might have to actually put some sort of tank on here, but for now we're going to do that. You are going to be water. You know, I gotta say, that's probably the most frustrating thing about this game, is the autosave. This is brine. What are you? You are petroleum. Salt water. And you are crude. And because I don't want to like, okay, so that's we're going to snip that there, move that there, and then we'll add them as we need them so that we can put the filters in before it's going through it and doesn't cause a mess. Okay. now this thing can get moved up to going through here. So then any of the brine from the melting brine ice can go up there and get put into wherever it needs to go. Okay. Kind of want to sweep out what's in here. It's gonna drive me crazy that it's in there. Top of the base is kind of sorted out. Bottom right of the base is squared off. Now we need an entrance-exit type situation at the bottom with some sort of collection dealie. Just get everything out of there. Alright, we almost have a base. I mean, this is crammed in here. It really should be one lower, which is just a pain in the ass to do, but I guess for now it just is what it is. I mean, it should be more than one lower, but, you know, like I said, it is what it is. Right, anything that's getting swept to here, they have access to. It's reasonably close. Okay, that's actually good. You output it. Oh wait, this is a liquid sulfur geyser. That outputs at 95C. This outputs at 9.9. Or negative 9.9? Negative, okay, so that outputs at negative 10. This outputs at positive 95. Average output requires analysis. Average output is right. Okay. Honestly, I feel like if we were just blending these together, we'd be doing pretty good. Like, because we don't actually have water going into our water tank at the moment. Which, like, if we pump this water in here, it's going to break the pipes because it'll freeze the moment it comes out as regular water. If we pump this water in there, that's fine, except that's going to heat up so much that when it goes into the base, it's going to start cooking the overgrow. Right? We'll double check on that. Let's just get the pip eggs. Overgrow. What is your comfortable and livable ranges? 25 to 45. So if we start pumping 95C water into the hydroponics, they're not going to be happy about that. So what's the answer then? What's your average output? 1.2. I'm honestly like, it's funny, I'm thinking it's easier to deal with the hot liquid than the cold liquid. As crazy as that might sound, like the 95C just goes in, gets purified, goes into the tank. Right? Hi Leofar, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Not really problems, just trying to think of how I want to deal with things. Like, we've got a -10 polluted here and a positive 95 water here. I'm just trying to think what the best way to aggregate the temperature to put them through the water purification is until we get a volcano-based water purification up. Because it's all going to our infinite storage over here, which is then feeding the overgrow and the spom. The spom doesn't matter, it could be any temperature, but the overgrow, I'd prefer not to be pumping 95C in there and then like actively cooling, because that's just a thing, but I don't know that it actually matters. Because if I pump -10C water into here, it's going to break the moment it's purified into regular water and it's below freezing temperature, so that's problematic in and of itself. I could theoretically pump it into something to heat it up first, like, but I don't want to rely on running it into a refinery. We've got petroleum in our refinery and just going into steam turbines now, so that's, I'd rather not have to deal with running that into a refinery as well. Tapidizer? I mean, maybe? I mean, you guys might think I'm crazy for this one, but no, there's not enough room for the pipes. Kedishin, raiding in with a party of 6. Welcome in, Ked, however you say it. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, Calmatrill. Much appreciated. We're kind of in a spicy brain situation this evening. All of our community members are on the verge of madness, or crossed over the verge, and we're pretending. But hi, you'll take any pronunciation. Hello, friend. Let's go with that. Learning is insane. Yeah, I've got 2,100 plus hours in this game, and I still agree with you wholeheartedly. So feel free to ask any questions you have. I will do my best to answer. If I don't have answers, most of the people in chat are. Oh, Redneck coming in with the raid too. Guys, so go follow our raider friend. I'm gonna do that right now because we love making new friends. Oh wait, I'm already following since 30 seconds ago. Or no, you're following. I don't know what's going on. My brain hurts. Wait, am I following you? I don't know what's going on. Oh, now I can, yeah, there's the button. So now go follow our new friend and also go follow Redneck. Redneck is nice, comes here all the time. I have tried Mind Over Magic. I'm not a fan of turn-based combat, so although I kind of enjoy the building system a little bit, I struggle with the why am I doing this because I don't enjoy the combat, and the main reason you're building stuff really cool is to make sure that you get the most badass mage team, and it just doesn't do it for me. We've been playing the hell out of RimWorld lately because of the new DLC, and we started this map, and we're on the lab, so we had the meteor hit at cycle 10, and it's been kind of a whole thing. So today we've been trying to square off our base. Be 500% removal. Nice. We're playing 500%, no traps, no kill boxes, Randy Random, Odyssey, start and end is what we're doing. We're overpowered as hell. Still don't have the Prehistoric Planet pack, and Redneck was mentioning this lab map. We wanted to see the chaos. So the chaos about this is, see this neutronium up here? On the normal Prehistoric map, I think by default it's 100 or 200 cycles you have before this thing hits. So you can make blast shot and shoot it in the media, shoot it out in space, and wherever you destroy it, these like points of interest out in space form. These forms, I don't even know how this forms, but And this gets you iridium and iron and a whole bunch of 200 default, 100 fastest you can set it. Yeah, okay. But on the lab, which is the one we're on, it hits at cycle 10. You have 10 cycles to protect yourself from a meteor that's going to come in at really hot temperatures. And when it hits, it forces all volcanoes and geysers to erupt. That's why none of these are sealed in. They all erupted and destroyed the area around them. We even had one right here next to our starting area that erupted that we had to deal with. So the first little of this map is getting yourself, basically, in my opinion, you just rush to insulated tiles as quick as possible. It shows you where the line is, where it's going to hit, and you wall off below that line. Then once you've done that, it comes down to like, okay, let's be ready for when all the volcanoes erupt, and then plug up all the holes. No magma volcano by the start. Broken seeds, start over. Yeah, magma volcano right here. Start right here, magma volcano here. It plugged itself up. We also went around and put peat and coal behind these volcanoes. Yeah, right there. That was fun. Have we dealt with you yet? We have. And it's geoactive and volcanic activity by default, so you can't turn those off. You can get additional ones. So does peat cook into refined carbon? Yes, it does. Peat is basically the coal of this map. This is our power plant at the moment. We built it around the neural vacillator, so we didn't have to delete it. This is 10 turbines pushed for power, and then 2 just for the cooling loop, with a heat spike that's got a vacuum down the center, so we can easily extend it downward as we go. This thing works great. Somehow, without any type of pre-design, the steam hangs at between 200 and 206 degrees in here, so when this kicks on, it just, all 10 of them hit at full power. It's a great way to go if you've got the materials. I recommend doing the heat spike like this. Like, there's a few different ways to do heat spikes, but by doing it like this, once all of this solidifies, you can then send your dupes into the vacuum here, dig out a tile or 2 down, and then put more in and go down. Imagine getting your implant in the hottest place. Yeah, we do have a second one up here, but I was paralyzed with choice. Like, do we delete this one so we could put in a geothermal down here, or do we delete this one with the anticipation of not needing it? And I was like, screw it, let's just shove it inside the geothermal plant. I mean, theoretically, we could button this up so it's not accessible here, but I left this little overhang so we could delete that tile and access this if we need to. We had power and water running down to get oil, but we've got a nice backlog of it, so I haven't been bothering. Last stream, we set up infinite liquid storage for sweeping, infinite solid storage for sweeping, and infinite gas storage for sweeping. Because the goal of this map is to rip everything out and turn the entire map into a steam room for this playthrough. That's why we're in the process of trying to button up the base so that we can actually start ripping out the ceiling and letting space start to vacuum it out before we start throwing power at the problem. We have this as an out now. There is no out on this side, although we can get over to the Rexes, which are now becoming obsolete because we just got Thimblereed, and I'd much rather feed Thimblereed than deal with Rexes personally, but, you know, that's just me. What are we doing? And we're working on a way out down here for the moment. I love that vacuum easy access heat spike. Clearly stealing that one and tossing it in my toolbox. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, technically you don't need both of these liquid locks, but I wanted to just be like, actually we have 3. We have a blob liquid lock here, vacuum, full lock, vacuum, full lock, vacuum. So like, I'm overkilling it on the liquid locks, but I think I saw this from Francis John. Most likely, since he's like, hands down my favorite creator, end of sentence. So this one is solid. We're only touching the heat with the tiles right here and here, but the temp shift plate is yoinking heat from here. I wouldn't trust a single liquid lock if I'm accessing magma. No. Geez, 13% now. 13% of what, Box? Man, 10% stress and raising to 11 as I'm typing. What did I do here, dudes? Oh, we have stress? Why do we have stress? Why is Mandu stressed? I'm probably just overskilled the shit out of them. Oh yeah, you're overskilled. Did I break the, Oh yeah, because I broke the room here. That's right, because we need a door here. That's why. They'll be fine. Saw some blob of naphtha and calling it a day. Never ever went wrong. Nope. I don't even pay attention to stress. The only time I ever worried about stress is when we did the max difficulty playthrough. We did Frozen Forest, max difficulty, no teleporters, and we had to get to Home Sweet Home in under a month of streams. I was streaming this 3 days a week at the time, so we had 12 streams of 6 hours apiece. So we had 70 hours or something like that to go from nothing with no teleporters on max difficulty to Home Sweet Home. We did it. It was close, but we did it. I don't know if that was fun or unnecessarily stressful, but either way, it worked out. Challenge myself to keep all my dupes at 0% stress at all times. Yeah, I'm like, I used to care about that. Stress is healthy. I live in a constant state of stress, and I am fine. Eye twitching and head ticking. Right, Keba? Okay. So I swear to God, putting the dupes on 1 is like when you turn your stereo down on the car when you're trying to find where you're going. I'm like, I can't have it on a 3 and actually think. Right. That's why we were locking our doors. That's why we were locking our doors. Everybody can go in and out except our gym people who can only go in. That's what we need to I remember why we were doing things now. The freaking circle of the whole thing. In addition to wanting to start venting the map, we also want to find a way to, like, limit our entrances and exits so that our dupes that are in training don't leave the map and go get themselves, leave the base and go get themselves in trouble. So we need to actually set our choke points. Try a run with all dupes to rest to impress. Gotta keep stress above 60% to kick them into overdrive without making them blow a tantrum at the same time. That was a super fun run. Dear God, no thank you. That sounds like a nightmare. These are the things nightmares are made out of, redneck. Alright, let's pause this. Like, I'm legit on that level. How are we gonna do ins and outs down here? Like this, I'll probably just go like little blob blocks, like this. So I hate myself kind of run. Absolutely. Actually, no. No. Let's be a little bit more serious, but not quite as serious as we should be. We'll do like a collapsed lock where we have a blob there and a blob there, but that way they can't spill off in that direction. They could spill off into the middle, I suppose. And I guess that means we need to replace all of these tiles. It's gonna make you a pain in the ass, isn't it? That water is gonna fall off of there. Wondrous times. Unless we just boop across here and not worry about it. Could do that. Thought it would be worse than was, to be honest, and the +7 all across the board made the start super fast. Mid-game was nightmare fuel, though, I bet. Alright, let's say, for the sake of argument, we just bring that over there like that, right? Then they need 2 tiles to get out, so... So we do something like that. Now we could make it symmetrical on the other side, but who knows what we're going to do. Alright, let's say that this is here, and we want to set up either a pump or a carbon skimmer for the carbon dioxide. Probably a pump, because we have carbon dioxide infinite storage. Then we're going to want to set up a liquid pump for the inevitability that the dupes are going to pee or drop something down here. So we need 4 tiles. Then we need a sweeper and a loader, so that would give us just enough space. Let's give ourselves an extra space, yeah? No? Yeah? I don't know. Actually, we don't... Yeah, no. We could just put a regular... We could put like a small pipe pump in there. Dear God. My brain hurts. Three extra. Well, I think we'll just put a small pump in here. And a gas pump for the carbon dioxide. Payphone painting. Okay, well, what if we do something cute, right? Like, rather than, like, we could go all the way up to here. And that way we have, like, extra space, but the lock is... Does that make any sense? That just feels wrong. My brain can't allow that. It cannot allow that. That is... no. I mean, that's weird as hell, but I guess we could throw some artwork in there to make up for it. Does that make sense? I'm back from TV time with Mom. Alright, welcome back, Glitch. How you doing? That's Delicoth. I don't even know where Echo is. He's somewhere. He's no, that's Amargosa. Oh, there he is. Looking good. Doesn't appear to be stressed out. Mandu was stressed out. Why is Mandu still stressed out? Why are you still stressed out, Mandu? Oh, I need to get you in a private bedroom. That's why. Okay, so... everybody that exists up here needs to get moved down here. Oh, and of course there are suits. Of course there are suits. Right, this is going to make this tricky. Very tricky. Alright, we're gonna have to do the old floor swap here. Slouchy strawberry socks. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, so door privileges. Copy, paste, paste. And then we'll move beds. Very 80s. Drop the suits. We'll probably end up doing that. Okay, so posture needs to be here. Mini nether goes here. Carry goes here. Rex Marksley goes here. I love the names you guys picked. Iltazine goes here. Cool. This goes off for... no, it doesn't matter. That can stay on. Nobody is home on this floor, so... so we'll undock these suits because they'll all be coming back here to live. Hey, nice base. Why do dupes not have suits on outside the checkpoints? Some of them are in training. We're moving our training barracks down here and our training gym down here, but we had the training barracks here, so the suit dock is turned off. Your carry is okay sleeping that close to Nether. What's his snoring? Nobody snores, we just have a couple of people that are nyctophobic. $13. How many people? Yeah, too slow with the suit on. So they're in the gym. We're working a lot of angles on that. Kin of the Flames. We don't have our... This is going to be the final spot to lock in our base so that we have actual door privileges to stop them going out and getting themselves killed, because right now they have to stay above this door, which means we can't move this until that's in place, even though we've built it down here. This all needs to move. We're reconfiguring. It's the whole, like, we built this temporarily, now we have to, like, shift it around a little. I feel bad now there. I think I've simplified the Niobium chamber by a lot, so the one you built before is old. Shit. That's fine. We'll just build the new one then. Copy settings, paste settings, paste settings. We are going from what bed? These. Okay, so you are Tack Attack, which is an emote that we have for my kitty cat, who is sleeping curled up in a ball, and he looks adorable, but god damn was he shredding my last nerve earlier today. Mandu. Same footprint, but less things. I like it. Let's do that. Delicoth lives here. And Invertible, too? You're getting fancy on me, Leo. And the Danbot lives here. Okay, is anybody home up there? No, so we gotta undock all of these suits. Actually, we should have docked the one suit. Because one suit stays up because we put 6 per floor as a backup. Okay, so we can undock those 5. Deliver a suit there. You're on. You're on. And you can get power there. You can get power there. Why am I making you out of aluminum? I swear to God, if this thing winds up defaulting to iridium and I wind up building basic bullshit wires out of iridium, I might rip my hair out. Lyric, watch while I set up my home server dedicated for my game. Yeah, do it, Glitch. You got it. You will be here, doing the things, making the stuff. Okay, then 3 of them are in training, which means we have 2 more that need permanent bedrooms. So I'm gonna turn off this thing and this thing. Normal door privileges. Let's copy those to you and you. Oh dear God. Creativity, athletics, science, no thank you. Hatch eggs. I don't think we have hatches on the map yet, so yes, please. Let's do everything in our powers to subvert the need for actual dinosaurs. I don't know where I'm going to reload. You know what? You guys can just go live down here. Sweep anything out of there that needs to be swept out of there. Whoever said dinosaurs went extinct for a reason, I am so feeling that right now. Those are off. Those are being destroyed. Thank you for the follow, Kin of the Flames. Much appreciated. Anyway, I usually have a whole spiel when raiders come in. I stream 6 to midnight Pacific Standard Time, Monday through Saturday. And then on Saturday, we also do a morning stream from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. So we do like a dinner break in the middle of the day. So you guys are all welcome to come and hang any and every time. Dear God, I swear there's more to that. There's a Discord. There's merch. There's an adorable cat. He's on the screen above my head right there. He's very sweet, but very loud. God, is he loud. I love him to death, but dear God, like, I was literally like on the verge of tears earlier today. I was like, please, please stop, please. I can't take it anymore. Not a raider, I came here of my own volition. Well, welcome, non-raider. Yeah, I'm starving, but I'm gonna go relax. I swear to God, Mandu, if you starve yourself to death, I will kill you. Go eat, moron. Yeah, I'll drink a soda. That doesn't give me any calories. Where are you going? Sleep, why aren't you eating? Oh my God, there's no food in here. Why is there no food? What do we have? We're out of, oh my God, damn it. Everybody is gonna starve to death. Okay, God damn it. Alright, let's add a new schedule. The emergency somebody go eat schedule. Mandu, you're now on that schedule. Remember when I was like, screw it, let's just rip these out and then we'll put them... Yep, terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. So what food do we have? Oh God, I hate my life. Pemmican nutrient bars, toasted millet, snack fruit, overgrow figs. Okay. Snack fruit, pemmican, toasted millet. We have so many calories of jawbo fillet, but the smokers can only do one thing at a time, huh? And that doesn't fit there unless I get rid of the grill and that thing. Are we making anything on the grill? Omelets and cooked seafood. Dear God. Alright. Let's deconstruct you and deconstruct you. We'll temporarily replace you with freezer for the win. Hey, you know what? I hate dartles. You can just kill the dartle. Oh good, there's natural gas in the base now. Because that's... Oh, Christ. Nope, that doesn't work there. That does not work there. Oh, can we turn that, or does it matter if we turn it around? Of course we can't flip it. Well, whatever. Let them die. Let them all die. I don't care. And there's natural gas in the base now. Because, of course, there is. Where? Although I've kept the Lum Ranch because I have ignored everything that has to do with the DLC that I could. So we got people moved into there. I have no idea. I have no idea. Somebody help me. I guess we'll put that there and these here. Okay, you guys are gonna get set to not go out these doors. And then once all of those are built, we can put these in here. Yeah, most of the DLC is pretty useless if the alternative is present. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm actually a fan of the DLC. I mean, the map is kind of cool with all the volcanic activity, but not absolutely loving this, to be honest with you. Okay. Biggest failure, in my opinion, from clay is no renewable phosphorite. How are we supposed to generate geotune all those sweet metal volcanoes? Phosphorite? There's renewable phosphorite. Drekos. Drekos poop phosphorite. In the dinos. Oh! In the dinos. Right. Fair point, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like the dinos really are just kind of a novelty. They're not a real thing. I mean, I know that sounds crazy, but okay, so gas. Do we need anything more than a mini gas pump? I don't think we do. Mini gas pump and mini liquid pump, right? Automation, we need gas element sensor, don't care what it's made out of. If we have CO2 up to here and here, I suppose, then we'll turn it on. And gate. There are interesting things to do with them, though. Sure gonna try some random janky builds for fun. Yeah, I think they're fun for, like, random janky builds. I'm not especially excited about... Dear God, that was the wrong button. I'm not especially excited about any of them as a replacement for anything. Like, I think the Mamillet Luraplant loop for early game plastic is a good one, if you're not an idiot like me and you actually know to do that. I think that's a good way to get early game plastic, but I've gotten so good at rushing to the oil biome or rushing to glossy Drecos that it's kind of a moot point. You know? That goes there. Is there any liquid that would fall down here? I'm just gonna run you your hot tub final argument. Dewdrops and dartles are fun if you can get them without worrying about fertilizing the dewdrops. Can't function without it. What I wish all the planet packs did is add late game food. The all stop at like second to last tier of food quality, so if you're doing a long run, the stuff from DLC becomes obsolete. Yeah. My big thing is I'd like to see them integrate better with the core game. Like, the planet packs and everything are very much just like their own thing. Like, you play the planet pack as a novelty. Yes, you can mix it in with the other stuff, but like, I'd like to see the more integration into the vanilla game. Got a couple of food mod stuff for variety. Quite a fan of the Halloween one. Like, Spaced Out obviously was a bigger DLC, but it went with the core game so well. Whereas everything other than Spaced Out has been very well. Actually, as far as what integrates well, I'd say the Bionic Booster Pack integrates better than any of the other things, because the Bionic Booster Pack wasn't about planets and animals and plants, it was about the dupes. So, I feel like Frosty and Prehistoric really kind of needed something to tie them into the core game, more so than being their own, like, special maps. Because that's what it feels like. It's just like, oh, here's a special map for you. There's no need to really have any of it in a standard core playthrough. Like, all of the core stuff does it. It's just a different way of doing the exact same stuff instead of adding to the game. Does that make any sense? Was sad a bit. Thought Bionics was like a medical center where you upgrade dude. Same redneck. I mean, I guess that's because I play RimWorld, but I had the exact same thought. Rex is for reed fibers. Yeah, Rex is for reed fiber is terrible. I haven't even bothered dealing with this thing because I can't stand this loop. Literally, we printed 3 thimble reed earlier today, and I was like, finally, I can kill the fucking Rexes. The moment I get to the point where I can take time away from our current projects, we're killing the Rexes and putting in a thimble reed farm until we get Drecos. Like, I hate Rexes. I think they're adorable. Like, I think they're cute as fucking hell. I'd like a plushie of the Rexes, but as far as their resource loop, I hate them. I don't know, feels my thing is broken. Suits are not taking damage. Anyone else had that? Like, is Rex Fiber better in a way? I don't know, I haven't even no, my suits have definitely taken damage. I think they're good, actually. Hard to satisfy, but the yield per unit is good. I don't know. I find it to, I mean, it works fine, I suppose, but, oh god, the carbon dioxide. That's right, I have to delete the door first and then, yep, okay. It works fine, it's just not, it's not a fun loop for me. It's not enjoyable. It's just, oh, okay, I have to feed them the lums or the dartles. I don't enjoy this loop. Oh no, I'm spaced out. Play base game, I turned off spaced out, no suit damage. Happy Ani Day, Posture, how are you? Cycle Draco, 0.25, Thimble, 0.5, Damage, 0.5, Rex, 1. I'd rather run 4 Dracos for every Rex than run the Rexes. Too much liquid, of course it is. Thimble scale's much better. You can wild farm. The toilet reed fiber, yeah. Of course it aggregated to a single one. You know what? I'm gonna change this. We're gonna set these to oxygen, and if there's not oxygen on both of these tiles, I want this thing to pump. It's pumping to our sorter. My 3-tank chlorine room for purification before the filter. Right now, we're overflowing our toilet water into the overgrow. We're filtering it and then overflowing the clean water to the overgrow, and they're eating it to feed the lums. And we're augmenting that with water from our tank in case the overflow from the toilets isn't enough to feed the lums. But I feel like it pretty much is. Maybe a little less. Sand is an easy thing here because there's just so much salt. Like, we've purified so much salt water that we have table salt and sand all day long. Some meat have food poisoning from eating stuff grown in food poisoning water? I don't think so. I believe the food poisoning gets deleted when it's used as plant food. Oh, damn it. I did this wrong, huh? So it's on, and they both need to be oxygen for this to be... That might work. No, plants, including oxygen, generators, clean food, poisoning germs. It's not like romaine lettuce. Does romaine lettuce work like that? Sometimes I hate this game. Trying to install new OS on desktops. Oh yeah. Why are you doing that to yourself, Glitch? Don't do it. It's a trap. Right, that whole bit where I was just like, I don't know what to do with this. There's too many liquid pipes in this base already. There are too many liquid pipes in this base already. I'll worry about that some other time then. Need Linux for the server because Windows eats too much RAM, but I don't have an existing Linux boot drive, only Windows 10 and 11. It's just like Caesar salad. This is not what I want. I need the NOT gates before... I'm not going to worry about it. I know I already said that, but... Athletics, construction, no. Are we making enough food yet? Why are we not cooking the jawbo fillet? I don't understand why it, like, doesn't cook it. I do like how they made tallow manufacturable below. Freeze biodiesel and you get tallow. I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't like this smoker. Open the smoker and click forever again. You're queued to cook Paku. Oh my god. Thank you. I see the red dots now, yes. Is it cooking all of it? I mean, it's not like we have a farm for jawbo fillet. I mean, I could just murder all of these Rexes and make tender brisket. Still not sure how I like that recipe thing. I get it, but it sure gets some brain rewiring to get used to. Yeah, you can manufacture algae by heating phyto oil to 75. That's helpful. In some cases, I suppose. Alright. Nobody needs to be on this door. It can be held open. Theoretically, anybody can go in here. But copy settings, paste for the gym. Okay, good. You guys go run down there. We're just going to build rocket ships for now. I don't know what other kind of beds we'll have. Steam finally fully stopped supporting 7. Wouldn't let me download stuff I had to purchase using 7. Oh, really? I forgot who the nyctophobic dupes were. I did find BIOS set for the wrong boot device for an upgrade, though. This is all the stuff my friend talks about. I'm like, I'm glad you know this stuff, because I don't care. There's a lot of sites and people out there who love Linux and will help you out. Okay, we only have 5 floors of those things. So what's the other floor gonna be? You know, we'll put in the southwest floor. It looks vaguely dinosaur-y. You go at full speed with the paintings, they wind up overlapping for some reason. Okay. After they get all this built, we have to figure out who the nyctophobic dupes are. I mean, I guess we might as well go with over the top, right? Ceiling trim made out of granite. You got an overlap on the last one. You're right. Can't tell at the moment. We'll wait and see what happens. Guess we'll. I need more bed blueprints. I mean, I love these rooms. Totally stole this from Sudsy. This is all her idea. Using smoked fish. I mean, I guess in theory you could, like, intentionally overlap paintings to get extra decor. Flying, building, ranching... I don't care about any of these dupes. Let's just take the coal. Why not? Resources. Okay, so our base is walled in, right? Decor is most probably already maxed out on those rooms. Oh yeah. I mean, it looks terrible in the hallway, but they're very max decor. 60 Poor Soul, 60 Plate Chucker, 30 Before Battle, 30 Expressive Genius, 30 Frito Kahlo, 30 The Hypothesizer, 15 SS Napmaster Bed, 12 Pixel Dartle, 12 Ceiling Trim. What's all the red from? Their wire everywhere or something? I mean, probably. This is all like industrial over here. So there's like heavy watt wire over here, heavy watt conductive wire. Oh, which is bleeding over here, which means we should probably put doorways in. God, I don't even care. I mean, I guess I should care in theory. I mean, in theory, I should be, like, doing drywall and everything everywhere. I should be putting statues all over the place. I think it's airflow tiles, I think, are technically ugly as well. Don't stop. Oh no, I'm not. I don't stop ever. We never stop here. We keep going. The debris doesn't matter if you dig top down. I mean, fair. Unless there's just random blocks of neutronium everywhere because the meteor hit your face, but you know. Drywall. Here, we'll just do a little decoring here. There's a mod for cleaning up neutronium. I didn't get it till they nerfed rocket shaving. Yay, let's just decor bomb for a minute. That'll be fun, right? No crazy projects, no nonsense. Let's just make the place pretty. Oh, I should have put cafeteria kitchen in the cafeteria. It's fine, it'll be the arcade. God, I don't know. What goes in the hallway? I don't like any of it. Blue awning stripe, maybe. Let's just put regular drywall. Ice panel? That'll work, right? I always forget what this looks like. I think it just looks like bricks, right? Yeah, why not? I need to install drywall. Why? What made you say that? Just makes the base look nicer. If you can, make it out of granite. Any decor you can make out of granite because it's the most beautiful rock. Same decor as granite, but +1 swag points. Oh yeah, absolutely. And wherever we can't do it because we need hanging things. I hate plug slugs. You're all garbage. I mean, that dealt with some of the decor problems. Do we have, let's just install spore kids. That sounds great, right? I can't stand them. They just eat metal and make my life miserable. I mean, I know there's things to do with them, but... Let's just put Jumping Joya. I don't tame them. I just kill them. See how much decor we can cram into a small space. Yeah, I guess they gotta be contained at least. Yeah, you gotta contain them, and I don't like dealing with things. Invalid building location. Why? It is not an invalid building location. I mean, it's pretty ugly right here. Why is it ugly right there? I don't even know. Oh, is it the suits that are sitting here? No idea. I mean, there's some decor now. Right? When in doubt, decor. I always like to put the forest pattern in the bathroom. You know, it's like hanging air fresheners. When in doubt, take evenings meds. So, I'll be taking evening meds all day long, every day? Sounds like a bad idea, but posture knows best. Cheers. Let's get the evening meds going. Yeah, drywall does a surprisingly good job at doing decor. Throw some statues in the mix. And our artist has his work cut out for him. Yeah, you just chuck down some pretty animals in some places too, and you're all good. How are we... Oh, because the natural gas doesn't have a place to go. Because of course it doesn't. Because I'm an idiot. Oh, and nobody can get in there because it's the duplicate gym. So what we're gonna do is just, you know, half-ass the whole fucking thing. Can they get up there? Maybe, maybe not, but that'll make sure they do. If anything actually gets to the end of the sorting line, we'll just stuff it into bottle fillers. These guys are just in the basement. I'm glad I didn't disconnect this thing. Our food source would be totally borked. I mean, I'm going to disconnect it after I do this, but, you know. I'm glad we figured out how to do this whole system the last time we did a playthrough, because this makes me happy. God, I hate that I had to activate my Twitch overlay. We are learning. Skyrim won't let me alt-tab out without the Twitch overlay on. So now I have the Twitch overlay on when I play games, and every time I'm playing games, people's names keep popping up in the lower right corner, and I don't want them to. It drives me nuts. I hate you, Twitch. Love you, another. Thank you, Glitch. I appreciate you. I wish we had Buddy Buds. And we could get floral scents going. It would be so good. I guess we should decorate the kitchen as well. I don't know what to make the kitchen. I guess we could make you cafeteria kitsch. Where's that one? Do not break the freezer. Nonsense. Sheer nonsense. I don't know. I'm just gonna take more millets. I don't care about the algae. Alright, we have to make the tiles behind the lobsters orange because they're lobsters. Maybe they should be red. I don't know, it's fine. No, it's gotta be red, right? Red lobster. Red lobster. Okay, and then since this is putting the natural gas away, we're gonna enable auto bottling, so they'll go over here and take the natural gas out of these filters. I mean, I could just, you know, add a filter for natural gas over here, but I mean, who wants to actually do proper work, right? And now that should all sort itself out. Ish? I don't know. One of these days we should take everything we've learned and just go into a debug map and just design a flawless base. Just every, like, not like every aspect of the base, but like a core base. Just like, yeah, here's everything you could want as far as oxygen flow and gas catching and liquid, you know. All these little things that we basically have a system for, but don't actually have like full standards for. Maybe this should be a large gas pump down here. No, it's just because we were pumping CO2 out here. Yeah, instead of pumping it down here, we were just pumping it out into here, so now it's got to catch up. Oh yeah, and they're using the CO2 for the fizzy drink. What a wonderful time to be alive. Right, that whole thing about the nyctophobic dupes. Do we care who's nyctophobic? I mean, we used to have them sleeping in the right places. Who sleeps here? This is Echo. Oh god. I think I remember some of the dupes being able to be done. Yeah, Amargosa can easily be let out. Are you nyctophobic? I think the Danbot is nyctophobic. We should really figure this out. That's why I don't take nyctophobic dupes. You have to remember who's who. Okay, the Danbot is nyctophobic. Meat suit maintenance from Dan? I got you. Hang on one second. Let me assign your dupe to this location. You're going to live here. And so far, I think you're the only one who has access to this floor. Alright. Dan lives here. Dan does not live here. Meat suit maintenance. That cat looks identical to ours. Maine Coon. He's not big enough to be a Maine Coon. He's just a fluff ball. Hi, buddy. Are you gonna scream some more? He spent the first, like, hour screaming, Bach. Dear God. He's just like, Dad! 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 It's like, shut up. I love you, but shut up, please. We do squats and stretches and hydrates for meat suit. I am broken today, guys. Glad I have therapy in the morning, because God, do I need it. He is a generic cat. He is a found him in a box cat. Oh shit, our artist can't get in there. Oh, you are the artist. Perfect. Convenient, you've done most of the floors. How many veggie poppers do we have? 5,622 kcal. A lot of overgrow figs. We've got over 500,000 sweet corn. We're just not processing it fast enough. I don't like the smoker. Is there anything I can make out of sweet corn that's not in the smoker? Because fuck that thing. Purebred floof, yes. Emphasis on the bread part. Right? There was a streamer I watched a few years ago who had a hydrate redeem for 100 points. I and 3 other people spammed it so bad he raised it to 400 and put a timer on it and also drank like 4 liters of water. I don't know what mine is set to. But it is there. Okay. There we go. I mean, I have a 5-gallon jug of water that we've almost gone through the past few nights. I have to put it in a glass. If I leave like a big thermos out or something, the cat will knock it over and fuck with it, so I just keep a bottle in a glass. Do we have a timer on the hydrate? Okay, so Amargosa can be out of the gym, right? Okay, you're no longer allowed in there. And you live here now. That's a no. Damn it, I'm refunding that, Bach. Oh, Aya's clearing my queue as we go here. Thank you, Aya. Or is it Dan? Or Mandu? Somebody's clearing my queue. But I'm not doing that. That was you. Thanks, Dan. Okay, focus, Nether. Focus. Right, Mandu is on all recreation. Let's fix that. I don't know how to play this game, guys. Okay, priorities. Right, we need to skill scrub Amargosa. And then you're supposed to be a builder? Wait, you're also an... Oh, wait. Yeah, Dan's not technically an artist. They're supposed to be a farmer rancher. Okay, okay. So Amargosa is now going to be our actual artist. Timer would be advised. Definitely 5 minutes. Sure. I'm going to write that down and forget about it. Aya, will you send me a message to remind me to put a timer? Oh, you probably already did because you're having the conversation and I'm not paying attention. Good job. I have no idea what's going on. Really should run these wires better. I'm not going to, but I should. I really don't like the smoker. It's okay. Aya knows what's going on. Yes, I have no idea what's going on. Also, you just got back. Welcome back. How was the ghosties? We got tired of making real progress, so we decorated the base. Died less times than the last time. That's good. Progress. I guess we should, like, theoretically, next time focus on how we're gonna make actual food, because fuck this smoker bullshit. Food is going up. Yeah, raw food. We have 283,000 sweet corn. And no veggie poppers because the thing doesn't work fast enough. 80,000 overgrow figs. Oh, I guess we have 37,000 smoked fish. Yeah, we have all raw food. The smoker doesn't process things fast enough. We need like 10 of them to process the amount of food our people are eating. We need better food. Oh, they can't actually reach these tiles? Okay, I think Amargosa is now capable of being a human. Yeah, there you go. And then let's get your priorities sorted out. Where are you? You no longer operate, you now build. And I don't honestly care what you do next. I guess maybe, yeah, like haul and supply and all that. Sure. And dig. Dig and build. Dude, how are you such a good digger? Oh, because you're in the suit, duh. Hi, another bro, chat people. What's up, Bach? How you doing? Oh, you're also going to be our artist, in theory. Well, wait, we have to get more, points into that. All right. You, for now, can get, I don't know, improved construction, too. You'll eventually get art. For now, Dan can do art. Echo, how are you doing? Athletics of 15 with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need to have 9 before I want to let you out. 10 in an ideal world. Slayer 346 has 5 athletics of 10. Okay, neither of you can get out yet. That cracks me up every time. How goes the Ani? I don't know if we did actual things, but there are doors on the base, and it's pretty. The green is where it's pretty. That's one in my book, right? Okay. We just brought a new recruit online. Are they allowed outside yet? Okay, you can get taken off of that door, and off of that door. And now you can get in and out of the base properly. Cool. I guess we can now start ripping this biome apart again. I mean, you guys all know that I love digging, right? And I guess we should make the ladders out of plastic, because they go faster. Plastic go vroom. Oh, I woke up this afternoon with a note on my door from the post office. The CPU I ordered from my buddy's computer got here 2 weeks earlier than I expected. Oh, awesome! Now that's a win. And we don't have plastic like we normally would. Normally with Drecos by now, we'd have like 100 tons of plastic, and we'd be like, yeah, no problem, just put plastic ladders everywhere. Now I'm over here like, maybe plastic ladders is not a good idea. We'll put the main one as plastic. I just want to get this whole map dug out so we can get on to our big project. Damn it, Nisbet. You're not good. I mean, that's fine. The water will go. Struggle bus is real in Dino Land, not even using shift plate to do NAFTA. Mowing it one tile at a time to save on plastic. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing things. Well, there was steam in there. That's fine. Oh, it's not going to roll down anymore because there's no space there for it to roll down. I mean, I could drill a hole here. Doesn't matter. We'll just eventually wind up having to put a pump down here, too. Who cares? Whoop! In the dumpster. God, I want to call out of work tomorrow. USB booting is notoriously hard on Optiplex 7020S. Grass pollen is killing my sinuses. That's because the 720 is from like 2014. You guys are saying words. How much is each of these ladders? 50? Yeah, let's not make it out of that. Man, it's that kind of map. The meteors were smashing through the abyssalite on this volcano. It is going to be that kind of playthrough. Built a gaming PC and into a 7020 for my daughter. Dan knows a thing or three about gaming. And PCs. Why is there sweet corn planted here? I don't want any of the sweet corn planted here. Why? Why? I keep uprooting this sweet corn. Why? Why is it planted here? Go away. God, I wish there was a hotkey for uproot. I'm gonna have to install the settings mod. Tips for helping. No, I think it's that I just did the G key and I think it left the settings So they went back and replanted it, maybe? I don't know. I thought if I hit the dig key... Were the pips helping? I don't even know. Dan is going to be carving statues forever. Wait, does anybody live on this floor? Oh yeah, the Dan bot does. So he'll eventually carve and paint all that. I mean, the kitchen is still technically very ugly. G is the hotkey. I'm currently trying to install it. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I went G and I did this, and I dug up all the plants, and then they all got planted again. i5 4590 4th gen Intel isn't known for being super modern. We had one of those for a little while, Glitch. Our friend Zed3900 set one up for the community. It was pretty cool. We all played for a little while, but I think everybody kind of moved on to other games at that point. That was when 1.0 came out. I am going to trap them up here intentionally. Now they have to dig it. You will dig until you pee your pants or die trying. Yep. I don't know much about computers, but that sounds like Windows for you. I don't know why I did that. I just kind of wanted, like... I guess I know why I did that. I wanted, like, some space actually going up to the outer area to get started. Whole map needs to be vacuumed, damn it. This is not going to do it. It's only going to vacuum out this section. But, you know, it's a start. Maybe. Kind of. Not really. DR3 is like $30 an Amazon brand. This time works great. That's what I have in my daughter's computer. God, these like drill up and down things just... I love that I haven't even thought about power, though. It just kicks on and immediately fills everything. Somewhat of an expert on the hardware of the Optiflex 720. Just like a meme in there somewhere, isn't there? I'm somewhat of a computer expert myself. Hits it with a hammer. I have negative like $50 and I already has like 20 gigabytes. How's the top of the map looking? Oh yeah, we've got some regolith up there. Also some materials. 20 gigs should be enough. Don't you know enough is never enough? More of a hardware guy. I know literally nothing about Linux. Why are you passed out there? Oh, you bastards. I mean, I guess in theory I want to be able to get over there. I've tried listening to Linus for 15 minutes to do it. You know, I know who Linus is because my buddy watches Linus Tech Tips. I have a friend named Linus. Well, that's his gamer name. He's been my friend for, Jesus, 20 plus years at this point. Nice. Yeah, they do that. That's a cat for you. Linus is hit or miss. They have a lot of misinformation in their videos. I mean, the whole world is misinformation, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to put a pump down here somewhere. We're also gonna have to, like, deal with water. Like, we're still fine on water, but we stopped filtering it. We're gonna have to do that at one point. Don't really care. I mean, I care, but got plenty of time on that. Slowly pulling the map apart. The ad is starting soon. We're digging out the map. I'm Nethercloud, and I'm gonna jump into a lake. I don't know. My brain is broken tonight, guys. I hope you're enjoying me digging holes and decorating bases. I think we accomplished something. I don't know what it is, but I think we accomplished something. 23,000 veggie poppers, 12,000 smoked fish. We've got some snack fruit. It is whatever it is. Yeah, all this water is just going to wind up down here, and we're going to have to pump it somewhere, but that's future Nether's problem. I mean, it's not intentional. They just end up making a lot of mistakes in the name of putting out a ton of videos on time, and it's hard to go back and fix it when they're worried about the next thing they have to get out. I consider Linus more infotainment with the understanding it may not be accurate. Yeah, I mean, you know, deadlines and stuff like that, totally understandable. Oh, there's oil down there, so yeah, we'll have to pump that to our liquid sorting area at one point. I guess this is just gonna go up here. It doesn't even have to go all the way up. Well, I guess it does if we want to be able to get to here. Digging the map, we're digging the map. Rubik's Cube. That New Day lag is what winds up killing so many runs for me, where I'm just like, I don't care, like that usually is the point where I start getting burnt out. I'm like in the middle of a project and I'm like, New Day lag just keeps hitting and hitting and hitting. I'm like, alright, I'm done with this playthrough. I don't want to deal with the lag from a New Day. See, this is where they're going to wind up getting themselves caught. I'm going to try and dig this without putting ladders there, and they're just going to jump over there and get stuck on the side. So that's what dupes do. Like, if I queue up to dig that and that, they'll jump over and get stuck here. Like, 100%. I'm legit gonna have to put a ladder there. See? Little idiots. So tomorrow night we're going to play RimWorld, and I've got ideas for what we're going to do, but it's basically more of the same, like becoming super OP, because we're planning on doing endgame on Saturday. That is the plan, at least, theoretically. And slowly but surely, I'm gonna get this map dug out. The plan will come into place. It's going to take us forever to dig this whole place out, but once we get it all dug out, we'll start putting in infrastructure to put in steam turbines everywhere, and then we'll just rip open all the volcanoes. We'll have to, like, do something to get the bees sorted out. Like, I've dug out uranium biomes and just thrown the debris in for the bees to feed on, and you get quite a bit of uranium out of it. We don't need to let them completely annihilate the natural biomes, although they're doing a pretty good job of it as is. How much enriched uranium is in here? There's 3 tons of enriched uranium in there. 4 tons of enriched uranium in there. 2 tons in there. 1.8 tons in there. So they're gradually chewing everything. I mean, we've got almost 10 tons or something like that of enriched uranium just from the natural bees. It's the bee's knees, guys. The bee's knees. I gotta remember to bring my earbuds to work tomorrow, or I'm gonna lose my mind. Hi, Tachyon. You're very handsome. You are. You're so sweet and wonderful and beautiful, and I love you. And if you scream at me, I'm gonna duct tape you to the ceiling. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Alright, they can't get up there to haul things if they can't get up there. Alright, now they can't get over there. Oh, no, wait, they can, from the other side. That's fine. You guys go the other way. I would never have done this early on in my Ani playing career, because I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like get them stuck somewhere. But I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I kind of know what the little idiots are up to. I'm sure I'll wind up dying or something. I'll get one of them killed, and I'll be like, well, I'm an idiot. The vroom vrooms, we have an emote for that, so feel free to vroom vroom when the vrooms vroom. Vroomity vroom, vroom vroom vroom. Oh, now they can't get over there. We'll destroy the ladders as we go. We'll just try to, like, think ahead about lag optimization and stuff. We'll clear out stuff, we'll break things down, etc., etc. I don't really care about the temperature of things. It's just all getting dropped right here anyway. 47 is fine. We're running the base a little hot this time around because of the DLC. Get everything off of that. I mean, this is probably going to be most of stream for a while, is just digging out the entire map. We'll have to take little, like, breaks and side projects to manipulate a few things and work around a few things, but if the goal is to turn the entire map into a steam room, we have to destroy the entire map first, you know? And that is the goal, apparently. I didn't choose it. This is on Carrie. Gonna call it a day. Have a wonderful whatever fits your time zone. Alright, sounds good, Redneck. It is unnecessarily late for what I'm doing, is the time. Where is all of this steam coming from? Is it just like that water over there just keeps coming down and getting boiled? I guess that's what's happening, huh? Yeah, it like drips out of the cold it's melting the cold biome and turning it into steam. That's awesome. And by awesome, I mean annoying. But we'll eventually wind up with just some jungle juice somewhere, and then we'll pump that where it needs to go. We dig a little bit on each stream. We should be able to get this project done eventually. Look at the little buggers go. Just picking up the regolith. Good job, dupes. Why are you not in a suit? How are you not in a suit? Because I put you on the wrong floor, didn't I? Oh no, there's nobody here. Why are you not in your bed? You're set to this bed. Are you not set to this door? Oh my god, you're not set to this door. Well, we almost killed Dan. Go home, Dan. You're drunk. I think that will work, maybe? Do. Well, I mean, the top of the map is starting to look reasonable. By reasonable, I mean ick. I'm probably going to just delete the critter fluxomatic. We won't do it right away, but, like, I don't see us needing that. Even if we need morphs, we have patience on our side. Look at all the decor. Ah, the bioscan door. Can we just... No, we gotta, like, actually get to it. Oh, it's annoying. Well, we released the sour gas that was in a pocket over there. That's good. I feel like we should theoretically be bricking in the side of the map, but I just don't really care. We'll do our best not to get the dupes killed, I suppose. Digging the map. It's so much easier to talk about RimWorld. There's so much more going on. Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll just play RimWorld for the rest of the week. I don't know what I actually want to... Other than, like, our endgame project, doing stuff in this colony, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Got it to boot to Linux ISO and now to perma install Linux. Yay, Linux! Colony achievement earned. I don't know what achievement. Ghosts of Gravitas. Cover a database entry by inspecting. That's fine. Sure. Now, if only we could get all this stuff collected off of here. In fact, I think I'm just going to queue collecting this stuff up as a 6, and I'm going to mop. It doesn't matter. I guess mopping it's not going to matter because steam is going to keep forming, I suppose, but... At least we can get all the junk off of the neutronium and into our base where it belongs. Digging each other's feet out, trying to spleefer. This 21,000 veggie poppers is not that bad. So much of our food is in raw food. We've got some data banks coming in at least. Digging the map, we're digging the map. No. To all of it. Ooh, Bomb Lily? I don't think we have Bomb Lily yet. Or when we get our Drecos and we can just ignore everything about the new DLC. Too much liquid, you say? Now, we do need to get over to that thing, so let's install that. God, so satisfying. Just destroy everything. Destruction is good. Greed is good. Destroy the map, give me the resources. Perfect. If we could get this all dug out before the end of the night, like all of this, I'd be very happy, because that would just rip the top off this whole section and it'll just start venting out into space. Of course, we've got to deal with this side of the map at one point, but, you know, one bit at a time. I'm very tempted to just kind of like rip a little slit into there just so that could all just drain down to our existing our existing pump, but don't know if that's worth doing at this point. Now I'm installing it, then I just have to set up a dead server and probably some workaround for port forwarding because it's hardlined into a secondary router. Again, those are words. Oh, that's always what happens. I clear the map, and then these things wind up dying and leaving meat somewhere up on one of these ledges, and it drives me nuts. Takes at least basic networking or computer knowledge to understand this lingo. I mean, I've heard the words. I have one of those brains that when it doesn't understand what's going on, it's like, I don't understand. That means I can stop paying attention. I was in a bar one night, the music was loud and everybody was talking in a different language, and I was like, this is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. I'm not expected to understand or know anything that's going on right now. I only sort of understand, like I said, I'm a hardware guy. Fair. Julie would understand, and so would Squiddy. They're well versed in these worlds. Julie just did a major Linux install on her computer. Delicath. How's it wiggling along? We're, chopping up the map a little bit over here. We managed to fully wall in the base, get ourselves a couple of exits in a couple of locations, and finally get these things working. Or finish up the condos, so to speak. Our food seems to be positive. And we're doing small sweep things. I'm also doing it while holding a gas mask with a particulate filter to my face so I can go 5 seconds without sneezing. Oh god. That has got to be just a nightmare. To get all that swept up as well. Of course you're stuck up there. Of course you are. And you need a tile there and there. See, this is why I always use ladders everywhere. I'm currently freezing niobium with the surrounding magma. That sounds great. Let's do that. I'm very allergic to all types of grass, and the mask makes me itchy, and yet, yes, is apparently a lot of grass pollen in the air. So it's making you grassy? Gotta say, this is some pretty good digging action. Very, very satisfying. Ever since I've watched this game, before I ever considered playing it myself, it's just been satisfying to destroy a map. It's just something great about digging a giant hole in any game you play that's just, there it is. The lucky 15% of the population that isn't allergic to poison ivy. I'm not sure if I'm allergic to poison ivy. I just don't go outside. It's a surefire cure for it. All of the automation can be destroyed. Blueprint? Look, food with extra steps again. Demolishing the ladders that we don't want. Emitting a bioscan at a 9. Damn it. Now we gotta... Oh, mother bastard. Right, because we're on... No. How did you get over there? Idiots. Come on, guys. Really not sure how they wound up down there, but okay. Oh, yay, clap. We're not gonna die. Yay, we're not gonna die. Idiots. Somebody just submit a bioscan, for Christ's sake. Dig that, they hop over there, they dig those. And the digging continues. I can't believe how long it takes to dig out an entire section of the map. You guys remember when we had a team of like 8 super dupes just rip an entire planet apart in like an hour or two? That was fantastic. Superpower, huh? There is so much rust on this map that we should actually like process, but there's so much of everything. There's tons of iron, there's all the metal volcanoes, all the everything. Like, there's just so much. I'm starting to think I might want to do a smaller map the next time we do a playthrough, just because we used to do smaller maps because it was like fun trying to figure out the equation. Then we did a big map because it was fun to be overpowered. Now we're doing this again, and it's like, We literally just do anything we want. There's no real limit to what we can do on this map. We already have Iridium, which is more or less just Thermium with a different name. Or Niobium. I'm not sure if, like, exactly the numbers, but more or less we don't even have, like, the only thing we really need to go to space for is supercoolant at this point. And even that, I don't even know that we need that. We could get away with just, like, splitting up the cooling between a couple of different devices. I rank them Thermium, Niobium, Iridium. Niobium's still personal favorite. I mean, yeah, I mean, they've definitely got different qualities and stuff, but for what we're trying to do in this playthrough, I don't know that it's absolutely necessary to start processing tons of Thermium, you know what I mean? I am very tempted to install the mod to be able to dig out neutronium. God, I keep trying to say Nutramine from RimWorld. Like, the fact we've got these random bits and pieces of it over here is just kind of like, annoying. Iridium is like the middle child in terms of properties. It has some decor boost, a bit of better conductivity than niobium. Oh, interesting. Like, you're kind of alright. We'll let you be part of the family. I mean, I guess in theory we could better ladder system this. We were trying to go about it in, like, a reasonably safe manner the last time we were doing this. All the debris just falling down. Probably should have put, like, a catch plate here so that when they had to sweep it... I mean, actually... No, we'll just, like, we'll put in sweepers over here and just have it all go on conveyor rails in. It'll be quicker. Checking out the printables. Machinery, athletics, science, plant mortar, gourmet, husbandry, agriculture, gastrophobia, building impaired, creative. Yeah, I don't want any of you. Not a big fan of, like, dupes that can't dig or build. Like, everybody winds up doing some digging and or building, especially on larger maps. Especially building. Like, building is one of those things, like, no matter who you are, unless maybe, like... Oh, dang it. Unless maybe, like, you have a massive amount of animals and the rancher just never has to do any building, but I feel like everybody winds up doing a little bit of building here and there. Some of these bits are going to be awkward to get to. This wall is kind of a pleasure. It's just large swaths of stuff to dig out. An awful lot of ice, so we'll have to do something about that. We'll have to drop that into some sort of melting tank and then put it into our storage somewhere. So much salt, too. We'll want to get to that, so we'll build a ladder system over there. That can go. Weird pathing to grab specific bits. I think we'll probably finish out like this section of the map and then call it for the night. Such a mix of ridiculous waters. Don't want to go home. Nope, wrong button. G, not H. I can't believe there's still steam forming. Like, we've still got over a kilo of steam in some of these places. And it's just water just keeps dumping in here. You'd think by now enough heat would have burned off that we would stop getting steam, but you know, it just keeps going. Somehow it just keeps going. Just digging away. Best friends. We've done some good digging. Love how everybody knows that digging is therapeutic for me. They're like, Nether, you seem to be having a hard time. Do you want to just dig? Yes. I do want to dig. Get all of the digging. Just run an overnight sweep. What's the worst that could happen, right? No, thank you. You can keep your slugs. So close. I mean, there was a map here at one point. Not anymore. I want to quit my job. I don't want to go to work. Tomorrow is such a headache, guys. I didn't realize I had as little money in my account as I do. So after my therapy session tomorrow, I'm going to have to walk up to the bank and deposit money and go from the bank to work instead of directly from my house to work, which is going to be a whole thing that I don't want to deal with. So yay. And you know how I feel right now? You guys can die. You know who else can die? You guys. I don't care about these dartles. I really don't. You guys can die. That puffed can die. I mean, how long do you guys think it's going to take us to finish the top of this map, really? I mean, I don't know. I mean, to dig out this entire map, this is probably like 2-3 streams at least. Probably closer to like 4 streams of just non-stop digging. There's a lot of digging here. But there is something very satisfying about a clean map. Also, it's going to drive me crazy to have this water here. No, because it'll just keep coming down. It'll like, so we'll deal with that later, after we've dealt with the gases. I'm pretty sure we're going to want a ladder that goes across here. Please get that stuff out of there first. I mean, it won't turn to liquid touching the neutronium because it doesn't, you know, transfer any heat. Okay, so you know how I just spent the last 2.5 hours setting up Linux? Yeah, that was the easy part. Yep. Satisfactory servers are not an easy setup. That was a weird noise. How badly is our base heating up? Not badly at all. Down here, maybe a little bit? Not even. That's fine. That's fine. I love our sorting systems. I love the fact that we can just pump gas or liquid or sweep something and it just all ends up in a usable space. Storage systems are a great thing. At one point or another, we got to actually crack into some of these water sources because we're at like 20 plus tons per tile. Now we're at like, we're still kind of at 20 plus tons. I've done it before, but it's 4 or 5 times harder on Linux because of the shell commands and things you can't paste into the shell, and one wrong tap messes the whole thing up. Also, there's no up arrow to re-enter previous commands like in some shell UIs. Sounds like set it on fire. Burn it with fire. God, I hate lums. Just getting all this random junk off the neutronium is like a very happy thing for me. I'll be here for a few hours or days if it's any sort of bugs, which it will. Yeah, I mean, these are the things to be expected, right? What a bunch of nonsense this map is. I'm not even sure what we're gonna, like, how we're gonna logistically deal with this. We need a lot of space for steam turbines. Like, we're probably gonna have to line the walls. Like, we'll eventually have to, like, fill this in out to a certain point and then line the walls with, like, 2 to 3 deep steam turbines, maybe more. We'll wind up having to put in backing plates across most of the sky. I knew what I was getting into, but once it's up, I can run multiple servers off it for more than just satisfactory. Yeah, that sounds like a worthwhile endeavor for sure. I think we're just sweeping stuff up at this point. The little idiots are handling business. It's so tempting to start ripping this stuff apart. I kind of just want them to finish sweeping the neutronium. I mean, not necessarily even tonight, just in general. Sweep up all the stuff that's on the neutronium. Maybe even rip out a lot of these ladder systems. Are you planning on upgrading to a on ship for server duties, or you think you four thread processors device? Unreachable, huh? Well, we'll have to. That is what usually drives me crazy by the end of an Ani session. I go to do stuff, and the autosave kicks in, and it's like, God damn it, dude. Why? Why the autosave? Should probably just be done. Like... Huh. Short term, long term. Build a custom rig and just transfer the drives. I think last printable of the evening. Brisket it is. Yeah, we are eating faster than we're cooking. The sweet corn, we have almost 500,000 sweet corn, and that smoker cannot keep up with it. This is like you need like 5 smokers. Like I didn't think about the fact that we would need like an army of smokers to make this happen. I mean, obviously we should probably be on to better food at this point, but dear God, that's just a frustrating thing. Also, we didn't set up the sweeper down here yet. Nor did I actually plug in the liquid. I don't want to move that mammoth as well. We have hatches. Which is kind of awesome, because they're just going to cycle and then, like, eat the meat and produce coal over here for free. I need to fix that automation next time. Alright. Let's look at what we accomplished. We finished out the condos, so we can move in a full team. We sealed off the base. We got exits down here and an exit up here. We ripped out all of this. We did a bunch of decor bombing. One of our gym duplicants is now fully on the team. 2 more are training really well, and we've managed to sweep up a bunch of the map. So I'm feeling pretty scared. I'm moving water bottles, and there's a chance the dupe drops it into magma. Oh boy. That's dupedom for you. They're gonna do it. Alright, let's end a few minutes early, so Nether can, like, go cry about existence. Not really, but dear God, I wanna punch something. Where do we want to go, guys? Let's go visit Tim again. I like going to Tim's streams. Tim is a nice guy. He's playing RimWorld. We like Tim. You too, Dan. It's good hanging out with everybody. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. Sorry I was kind of out of sorts and not super talkative tonight. I will be back tomorrow to play RimWorld. I'm usually better at talking during RimWorld streams because there's so much going on in RimWorld. Like, there's just people getting into fist fights and, like, dumb shit. So I will see everybody tomorrow night for some RimWorld. I appreciate you all hanging out. We'll do more Ani on Thursday, most likely. Depending on how tomorrow night goes. Maybe we'll do RimWorld, like, for the rest of the week. I don't know. I'll see everybody soon. Thank you guys for hanging. Good luck on your system glitch. I'll see you all soon.